Hello. Dang it, I remembered all the other things today. I forgot that light. Alright, I'll go fix that. I have a few things to talk to you all about before we get started on crafts today. Yeah, I'm in pajama bottoms. You're not going to say anything about it. It's Friday. I have my period. Deal with it. Okay, first thing. I know that needle felting won today, and that latch hook was a really close second, so we were like, yeah, we'll do a little bit of both. I owe you, chat, one needle felting stream. Because this is where my needle felting was kept. Before evidently past Megan decided there was a better place for it. I don't know where that is. All of my needles, all of my felt. I spent the last hour, and that's why my title is, I'm like, I think I need to organize my craft room, because I'm like I saw the box and I'm like, oh great, that I know that this is where my needle felting is, perfect. So like I pulled it out of the shelf, I'm like, perfect, and I'm like, just gonna put that over there. So we're latch hooking today, and I owe you a needle felting stream as soon as I find it. And if I can't find it, I will buy supplies to needle felt. Okay. You know what, Calliope? If you guys would like to watch invisible needle felting today, I am happy to do that for an hour of stream. I can absolutely, if that's what you guys would like to see for an hour. Yeah, I'm down. Easy enough. Especially good if you don't like the sound that the needle felting makes. Get repetitive strain injury from that. We should have a craft room cleaning stream. I feel like we could all get so much done. Listen, I'm down for it if you guys are. Okay? I desperately need to. I would still manage to stamp myself. I should take up invisible crafting. It's a lot less money. Because you have all the supplies you need for invisible crafting. It's fantastic, let me tell you. Yeah, my main issue is that I don't remember the last time I had the needle felting stuff, so it's... In fun news, I did find another craft that I was going to do, so much so that I bought a couple of kits to do, and then never did them and promptly stored them. Do you guys see? There's like a... So at some point, we have...
I found my people.
Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Hi, Procrasticrafting. At some point, we have, bags. Leather-bound bags to assemble. 3 of them. So, yeah, we, there were many treasures found. That was an incentive from years ago. Shh. I don't think we ever met that incentive. I think that I bought the kits before we made the goal, but I think that I had them and I was like, we can do this. Like, look at this one's, I think, a little dinosaur. So, one craft lost, another craft gained. I don't know. The little face, I know. That is the cutest thing, right? Okay, are you ready? So I sent James a video because he's on base today. So obviously we all know what was past Megan thinking with my huge diamond dot, where I just was silly and didn't measure how big the diamond dot was. I just saw the measurements and I'm like, yeah. Understood. I know how big that is. And I, in fact, did not. So, those of you who have been watching know that I have been doing some Pokemon card collecting, right? And I've been doing this thing, right? My master set thing, where I want to get one of all the cards, and I'm picking my favorite cards that aren't more than $10 a card because I'm not spending that much money. Well, I've been working on my little sheet and I got a bunch of cards to put in, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy the binder for this, because this binder is just gonna be like a plain boring binder. Like my fancy binders are going to be for like my special cards. So I bought a Vault X because evidently those are like the pinkies up fancy binders that are really good. Okay, that's fine. It came today. Can I move this so that my closed captions aren't covered? There we go. So, for reference, right? Here's the smaller binder that I had before. Okay? This is what, a 3x3? Yeah. 3x3. Nine cards per page. Okay? Standard binder stuff. So I got a binder that can hold over 1,000 cards because there are over 1,000 Pokemon. It makes sense. I got the binder that was recommended for people who want to do what I want to do. I don't know how to do this reveal, because I got it today. I haven't opened the box yet. From Amazon sitting outside, and I'm like, oh, it must have been, because I also ordered card sleeves for this binder, and I was like, oh, it must be everything in there together. And I walked outside to get the box, and that's when I noticed the bag sitting on our bench, and I went, oh no. Shall we open it? I peeled back the little, like, stickers, and then I was like, I should open this on stream with chat. Chat would appreciate this. So. Doesn't mean it's the size of a small child. I'm guessing someone bought this and returned it because the box is in whatever. I kept thinking it was going to be like the size of the ones that I saw at the show, because I was like, surely they have the extra large binder to have all the cards in it for people to look through. That was my thinking. Can you imagine me going to a trading card show walking around like this? I look like a child. Hi, I'm here for Pokemon cards. All right. Oh, my desk camera zoomed in. Hold on. Wait. Can't even get the... It's the whole desk camera. The other thing that I'm trying to decide is if I want to use Fresh Binder ASMR. Yes. I'm trying to decide which card sleeves I want to use. I got these ones. And I have, like, True Fit penny sleeves. So I thought we could... Oh... Obviously, these aren't where they're going, but... Oh, I think I like that one. You guys can't see. I think... Come on, camera. You can do it. I know it's Friday. That one fits the space better. Like, there's less wiggle room. I think I like that one. I found a pack that had, like, good reviews for Pokemon cards, and it had, like, a bunch of colors, which I thought could be kind of fun to match the card. Originally I thought I was going to use these for this binder, since I don't like the see-through sleeves. I thought I would use those. They were on sale for like $12 for 1,000 of them. And they were ranked really well, and there were people that actually had videos of Pokemon cards going in and out of them. So I got them. But maybe now I just get the white for this binder, so that they all match instead. Hang on, let's... Because this is the True Fit sleeve, which is also nice, but Let go. Gimme. Drop it. Okay. And then we're gonna latch hook, don't worry. We are crafting. Nice crispy new card sleeves, yeah. What do we think? Do we like them all in the white? Cause like, oh god. It does look nice in uniform. Let's grab one. Sure, let's grab Bellsprout here. I think having the types could be fun too, but I want to see. My one question is, what color does fighting get? This is technically a fighting card, but it's a fire Pokemon. Does it get orange? And then fire types will get red? Because I don't have a brown sleeve. You think orange? Alright, let's try it. Red fire, orange fighting, yeah. Their energy is orange. Yeah, their energy is kind of brown. It's like a brownish color. These fit really nice. And they're thin. Yeah, it's like a burnt orange, yeah. Yeah, I think that looks good. I think that's fun. I love this Bellsprout card. How freaking cute is that? I found that at the 25-cent bin. And I'm like, yeah. Camera, I swear to God. Your ability to focus is much like mine. Terrible. And fleeting. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Card sleeves based on type. Bellsprout. And the biggest binder that there ever was. Fun. It's gonna be a cool looking binder though when it's done. Should we... Chat, do you want to do the first one with me? We aren't. We could. We are crafting, but if we finish the latch hook, we could bind her. Bind her? I hardly know her. This is my pick for Bulbasaur. Let's get humid! Bulba. One. You know what's gonna be annoying about this? How many evolutions are in 3s? And this is a 4x4? It's okay. I don't have the next cards. Only 99. Oh yeah, only 999 more to go. Awesome. I do actually have this many to add. So I do have some. Yeah. And then what we're gonna do is the ones that I don't have, I have these. And we're gonna cut these up and put them in the little, like, spots. So, like, Ivysaur will go there, and Venusaur, and then I have the Charmander card. So then Charmander, like, the ones that I don't have will have the little picture put in. Yeah. The biggest binder in the whole world. Oh my. It can stay in the box for now. Hang on, I have a photo I have to take. That's so cute. So Pippin, evidently the photo didn't take. Pippin was having the time of her life with a spring a little while ago. She's now resting with her paw on the spring. She's like, I love you, friend. I love you. But I was like tired. So I just will look at you instead. I know, she's so cute. Hello? Calliope, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, I wonder why it doesn't update that. That's a bummer. Some of the markers near me for people doing shirt stations where you pick a size and color and design and they make it right there. Oh. Interesting. Alright, these were our raid stars from yesterday that we didn't fold because we were gaming. Oh yeah, please do. I'd love to see. So Mittens is adjusted, and is happy, and is thriving, and is starting to get, his personality is starting to really show through. So last night, I'm so sad that the camera didn't catch it. So I'm sitting there scooping his litter box. And he climbs into, like, his litter box is still in, like, the cat tower thing, like, the cage, just in case, like, he does something weird with his leg again and he has to be in, like, timeout. And so the little shelf is there. So he climbs onto the little shelf next to me, right? While I'm scooping his box, and he's, like, looking at me. And I look at him and I'm like, "You're welcome, buddy." And as soon as I talk, chat, he takes his paw and goes, and puts it in my mouth. Like, right on my mouth. And I'm like, "Can I help you?" Like, he just, like, reached out and was like, "Bap." And I'm like, "Thank you for that." And he's, like, so happy with them. So she's like, "Shh." It was so funny and so cute. And I was like, "Okay, bud. Whatever." Yeah, no. Shh. I did not say you could speak while you scooped. And then he was running around and being goofy and playing, and he, like, grabbed my leg as I walked past him, like, "No, you're not allowed to leave." And again, all very gently, like, there's no nails, there's no teeth, there's no nothing, but he just, like, it's like, "Okay. You may be seen and not heard." Yeah. What a goober. But, hold on, here's...
Hi. What? You were waiting? Oh my god. Oh, really? Oh. Hi. Sorry, it was Maple's turn.
Hey, baby. Less talking, more scooping, yeah. Hi. What are you doing? And then we had...
Are you making tons of little purrs?
He was purring.
Shen, look at you holding your toy. You're so happy. I told you.
Is this the one? Can you hear? His teeny tiny purrs. Like, he was just asking to have his... Oh. And he was just purring. Hi. What are you doing? Were you playing with your spring? Do you want to say hello to chat before we get started? Here. Oh. Hi. I got you. They can't see you if you squirmy wormy. Oh, well. Hi. Say hello, chat. It's me, Pippin. I yelled at Mittens a bunch yesterday. Yeah, you were rude. She's like, "He got what he deserved, Mom. He took my room. He took my bedroom." Yeah. Oh, poor princess. Poor princess. Okay, immediately she's like, goodbye. Are you gonna lie there? You know what? That's a great spot to lie down. She says, I'm gonna lie on this chair. That's good. The latch hook box was right here. And then I moved it to show you the cards, and it's right here now. He did take her room. He did. He did. I know. She's been very, very good. She says, ew, stinky boys, right? Ew, stinky boys. I know, girly. Hopefully soon he'll find his home, okay? And then you can have your space back. She's unbothered right now. Alright. Where do I want to put these things? Okay. Thank y'all for, like, hanging out while we yapped at the beginning there. And I showed you the newest thing I didn't measure. Oh, hang on. We'll zoom this out. I just don't want the pattern on the screen. Always. I'm sure there'll be plenty more things that I will mistakenly not measure, you know? Alright. That's fine. I'm okay with a little bit on the screen. We just don't want patterns that are paid. Alright. So this ended up getting sorted because I kept making mistakes. So we're gonna lay everything out in the order . All right. Fantastic. I don't know what I'm going to do with this when I'm done with it. Isn't that the way that most of our crafts go, though? Pillow? It would be a cute pillow. It would be a decent sized one, too. Like, not too big and not too small. I've been thinking that, maybe. I'd probably want to, like, sew it to some material on, like, both sides. Not everything needs to be displayed or used. True. What I really need to do is, besides go through my craft room, also, like, put some stuff on the website that I don't necessarily need, that I've made. Like, I had pattern tested a while ago, like, years ago at this point, a, cute little, like, cotton crochet bag. I'm never gonna use it. It's not really my style, but it was a pattern test for a designer I was working for. So I had to make it. But, like, instead of it being in my closet, why not see if someone else would want it, you know? Like, and use it, and... yeah. So, I have some stuff like that that I need to, like, list. Pippin is currently looking into my craft closet. It's Narnia, girl. Don't go. You'll get lost and never return. It's a trap. You're beautiful. She just looked at me when I said that, like, oh. So what are you all working on today? Who's else is crafting? Who's gaming? Who's working? Working on the ears of that bamboo hat. Finally finished the hat itself yesterday. Nice. Love that. Narnia needs Goddess Aslan to return, though. If you go, do you think that you could ask them where the needle felting is? I fear that they might have taken it. I fear that it ended up in Narnia. Working on washing your sheets. A beaded mushroom keychain? Wait, that sounds really cute. Hemming sleeves on a shirt that's been on my to mend pile for over a year. Proud of you. So freaking proud. It's the Fae who take things. They like crafts too. I mean, that's true. But if they could at least let me know that that's where it ended up, so I could just be like, oh, okay. At least someone's using it. Yeah, I honestly have a bunch of pants and shorts and things that have been in my to hem, or honestly a lot. It's a style I don't quite understand, that like shorts that have like a little roll at the bottom. The little roll is like never tacked down, So I normally will sew it down myself because I hate when the little fold unrolls and it looks bad. So I have a couple of shorts like that that need to just get like the thing tacked down. But then my sewing machine was acting up, so it's just... But now that I think that we figured out the issue with the sewing machine, now I have to actually, do the thing. Once the sleeves are done, I want to chop off some of the length too. It's been the big holdup since I don't know how cropped I want it. I just had a fabulous idea. Oh, this is going to make things so much faster instead of having to look at the color chart. Hold on. X is this one. This guy is 3 lines. Three lines is that one. Star. I saw an interesting thing asking people how they draw stars. Right? Like if they numbered things. So I go from this corner up. I go like this. But it's interesting to see how other people do stars. Like I start in lower left, go top. Like it was an interesting thing that someone had posted, was like a picture with like each of the points labeled. You start upper left, same, you do yours the same way, you do yours the same. This one's just dot. A lot of people start as though doing a 4. Interesting. Dot. Goofy looking W. Or sideways E. And now I no longer have to keep looking back at the little color chart. Oh, and one more. Oh no, just kidding. That one I don't need to label. Hooray! Now I can just look at like this graph instead of having to reference the color chart every time. And being like, which baggie is it? It was interesting to me that this kit didn't come labeled. It all came in like one big or two big like plastic things. Roll a d20. What are you hoping for, low or high? That's a nat 20. Girl, whatever you were rolling for, do it. The dice say do it. Oh my. That's how I label mine, like, if I'm able to, like, with what it says on the chart. Hoping for a good day, looking at places to move. Well, I think it's going to be a very good day. Or the very good day is coming. Maybe you're going to, like, find the place today and then go see it or something, you know? Do we all just get a nat 20 for things? Or is it, like... Can today just be a nat 20 day across the board? I think that that seems fair. It rolled. It happened here on stream. Although, watch, someone else is going to have us, like, claim the same thing, like, roll a d20, and it's going to be, like, -3. Oh. I didn't even know I could get negatives. I use the numbers from the storage thing. I bought the one you have, but I fear I need the symbols. Oops. Yeah, the kit that I am using, like the Diamond Art Club kit, has both. Like, I used the, they come with stickers. Not, obviously, all of them do, but the Diamond Art Club one comes with, like, these are the Diamond Art Club stickers on the boxes. So it has the number, the symbol, and, like, the color, which is nice. Yes. And if your boss asks why, just say the dice told you to. That checks out. Planning on getting a Diamond Art Club when you finish this one. Do you know which one you want to get? There's so many good ones. No, you're fine. I mean, how dare you not be just paying attention to my stream? Although it is always interesting to me when it is a chat voted craft that we're doing. And it seems like chat is very quiet. And I'm always like, you all pick this. You decided. You have 70 on your wish list? Damn. That's impressive. You could build a house out of all of those. It's like choke on my own spit. I know you guys are here. There are people here and chatting. It's just always interesting to me how, like, people will be excited for it all week and then it gets here. And Fridays, it's mostly just a general, lately Fridays have seemed quiet. Even though they're chat voted crafts. Not like you all need to talk more. It's just a general, like... So here, when numbers seem... When it feels quiet, to me that normally means there's less people watching. Because if... I know, like, there are people lurking, and I know that people will eventually, like, you know, chime in when something is interesting or they have something to share. So when it's, like, really quiet... It, to me, says that there are not a lot of people watching, and then that's where I'm like, oh, I wonder if it's something that we're not interested in. If you're wondering how the train of thought works. Food and coffee has been acquired. Delicious. What did you get? It would be just as expensive. I'm trying to order books in Spanish. I don't speak or read much Spanish. Oh. Like, is the website you're using in Spanish? Or do you just... It could be. It could be, Sean. I will say that it feels like my cross-stitch streams lately have had people be the most engaged and interested. And that's fine, because I love cross-stitching. Like, when I was working on my patterns, there was just a lot. We were chatting a lot. So that felt like an interesting thing for chat. Sourdough pretzel, which I shouldn't eat, but comfort food. A blended mocha with protein. Ooh. This is one of your favorite crafts growing up, was it? I did a horse one when I was a kid. It was like 2 horses looking over a fence, like a mama and a baby. I finished it. I have no idea where it ended up. Spanish materials with Spanish reviews, English website. Oh. Time for Google Translate in one tab and the website with the books in another. But also, what do you mean you're a librarian and you don't speak every language ever written? God, could you imagine? My brother's really good at languages. He could do it. So, in a couple of weeks, chat, I'm going to get to meet my hopefully future niece and nephew. Because we're all doing like a little mini... The boys and my parents are going on like a vacation. James and I can't really go on one. But we're going to take like a long weekend. And like go up for that. So, I know. I have to make my... I have to get, like, the address of the place from my parents, and then I have to, figure out where the closest, Michael's is. To, go and take the kids yarn shopping for their blankets. 13 languages. Wow. That's a lot. I know. I'm excited. I'll be able to like tell you guys how it went. I won't be able to share photos or anything. Because that's just the way the system works. Craft store trip. Yeah. We're gonna go to Michael's and the kids are gonna get to pick yarn and I'm gonna make them blankets for them in the yarn that they pick. Because I remember doing that with my aunt when I was a kid and it's one of my favorite memories. And is the blanket like something I would have picked and made now? Absolutely not. But did I love that thing when I was a kid? You bet your ass I did. So I want to do the same thing with them. All right. Evidently it's been an hour somehow. So we're going to take a stretch. Get a snack, a drink, use a bathroom, take your meds, move your laundry, stand up and take a stretch break. Remember where you put your crafts that aren't in the box that they're supposed to be in. Okay? You know, maybe if I say it, I'll remember. Be right back. Okay, you know what, words? What in the hell was that level 1? Okay. Shut up. That's what I say to that, okay? Well, back to my mushroom. That one was better than some of the others we gotten for level 1, and that's really saying something. You know what? You're not wrong. Which is saying something. What, it should have been like 3 or 4? I agree! It's almost like we're starting off on like hard mode or something. I don't know. Oh. Hello? What? There we go. You can play the game if you have 4 years of experience, but it's entry level. Sounds about right. So you know what I was thinking yesterday when like Maple and Mittens were like meowing at each other? I wonder if like he and Soot or he and Tigger met up now, if they would be like, hey, I remember you, but like not like, hey, I'm gonna fight you. Do you know what I mean? Like if they would be... It's wild, honestly, the difference that an animal being full of hormones and not full of hormones can do for like temperament and behavior. But I was thinking about it because like I have videos of them screaming at each other on my back step, and I'm like, all of these boys who absolutely hated other cats now all have friends. And I wonder if they would be friends with each other, or if there's still like almost like animosity there. And they'd be like, no, I hate that guy. I'd be interested to know if they truly recognize each other when the smell might be different now. Yeah. That's it. Like, the smells that they know of with each other must be, like, how different is it? I'm sure there are probably studies out there. Like, I could probably Google this. But I had the thought last night when I was lying in bed unable to sleep. Oh, I can't wait for James to get home. I completely forgot to tell him today. He and I had an entire conversation last night while he was asleep. I love him when he sleep talks. It's fabulous. We have 10 more rows of this bird's head and then it's all blue. This bird's a little taller. Hope he didn't agree to anything. He did tell me that we were going flying and I was like, "Oh, we're going flying?" And he goes, "We're not." He's like, evidently the gift he got me for my birthday, we were going to fly it. And I was like, "Oh?" And I'm like, "Are we going somewhere to fly it?" And he was like, "No." And I said, "Oh, it's in the backyard." And he said, "Yeah." And it was great because I asked him, this is always my favorite. Obviously, you know, he's asleep. I'm not holding anything here against him. Because I was like, "When is my birthday?" And it was cute because he scrunches up his face. Like my office light was on still. So like I could see him in the dark. And he kind of scrunches up his face. And he's like, "August 8th. And I go, "No." And he's like, he literally starts going like this. And he goes, "August 10th." And I'm like, he literally was like saying he started to be like 8-10. Because like military civilians, you write the month first and then the day. Military, you write the day and then the month. So August 10th, he wasn't wrong in the sense that it was August, and if he was writing it military, it would be 10:08. Like it would be 10 because that's the day first, and then 8. So like he like flipped them in his sleepy little brain, and it was cute because he literally was like moving them, like face all scrunched, going like this, and he goes, "The 10th." It is impressive. Numbers are something that you often get wrong when you're sleeping. Like that's one way I've noticed before in like dreams and stuff where you can kind of tell that like you're dreaming if you're like looking at numbers and they just look like scrambled eggs, like they don't make any sense, because like a lot of times your brain doesn't do numbers for whatever reason. Hi, Petrichor. But yeah, it was really cute. Evidently, though, he got me something we're gonna fly in the backyard for my birthday. They do, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen numbers in dreams, yeah. Or if you do, they're like weird symbols instead of actual numbers. Because your brain's like, that's not an important detail. I'm not going to fill that in. Which is weird because I love math, yeah. Dreams are interesting. I don't know. I'll have to we can ask him when he gets home. There was 10 of this parrot's head. And then, like, this section here is all blue. Here's a picture. See, this one's taller. Or that one's taller than this one. You learned something new. You can go to bed. Good night. Good night. I think I need to switch what highlighter color I'm using. I need to get more of my clickable highlighters. I've only got 3 colors left. I have blue, I have a pink, and I have a yellow. The rest have all dried up. I've had them forever though, so honestly, I'm not that upset. Plus, that means I get to go stationery shopping. Which is always a little treat. That's the best, right? Every time I see videos of those stationery shops in Japan, I think if I ever went to Japan, I would need, like, so much room to bring back just, like, stationery stuff. I used to love back in the day, by my mom's dance studio, there was a shop that sold, it was, like, a bunch of different, like, things. Including, it was mostly, like, it was educational toys, but they also had, like, a stationery section and things like that. And they had, like, Japanese stationery in that store. And I remember looking at all the pens all the time and all, like, the little fancy things, and I was always just like, there would be times I would go and spend money there and it was on stationery stuff, not the toys. But the stuff was just so nice. I'm glad that I'm not alone in this. I mean, I know I'm not alone in this because I also married someone who loves stationery stuff. Like, if we go to Staples to do, for whatever reason, a lot of our Amazon returns now, we have to go to Staples to do the return. Whatever. But then that means that we then go and look at the pens. I love Staples. There are a few Japanese stores here, and I've been avoiding them on purpose. That being one of them. I mean, if you go to them, you just need to have, like, a budget in mind, you know? Like, that was what I did when I went to the card show, was we went to the bank for, like, the first time in I don't even know how long, and I took out cash. Because I'm like, if I am paying in cash at the card show, I can see how much I have. I don't want to go over my budget. There's no math involved. What I have is what I have, and it worked perfectly. I worked there for a few months between school semesters and college, and I still love it. That's like me and PetSmart. Oops, I did one too many of those. Like, I worked there for years, and I still love that store. Like, honestly, if I were to ever work in, like, retail again, that would be the store. Still, all these years later. There's one guy who used to come in with his parrot. And there was a lady who would come in with an iguana. When I say parrot, I mean like a macaw. Like... Not like, you know, I have no idea how or why he had that bird. I'm sure there was some kind of special license or rehab. I don't know. Yeah. The bird was always healthy and happy, and so there was no reason for us to worry about it. It's funny, the kids that I used to nanny for when they were in, like, middle and high school, I was in college. This was, like, when James and I were like, when we were dating. They had an African gray parrot who they thought was a boy until she started laying eggs. And her name was Jasper. And Jasper made me realize that while I love birds, I mean, I already knew this because of working at the store, that I would never be able to have them because they're just loud, you know? But then Jasper would say like certain words either over and over or would make certain sounds repetitively, like beeps and things like that, and I'm like, oh no. I would not do well with the repetitive stuff in my house like that. Because, like, what do you mean he's just gonna, or she is just going to, like, screech the, smoke alarm sound? Nope. I knew someone with flying squirrels, too. Or, no, sugar gliders. Sorry, they're sugar gliders. They were tiny and smelled like pee. by the door, or how to drive down different parts. Oh no! Oh gosh. Yeah, Mittens definitely has been loving watching the birds on the feeder and the squirrels. Like, he and Maple both. They'll just sit there and, like, stare out the window. And I know that both of them are probably like, I could kill you in, like, 6 different ways. But honestly, that's partly why I put the bird feeder where I did, when it no longer could be on the maple tree, because the maple tree, I couldn't reach it anymore. It used to hang on the tree, and then the tree grew, and I couldn't reach it to put more food in. So I got like a stand, and I purposely moved it closer to the house so that the cats could watch. Instead of it being out by the tree. Birds are such freaky little dinosaurs. They are. Chickens are weird too. Not like a bad weird, just like a weird. We're actually making this bird, we're starting on this bird's eye right now. This is how I should do my cross stitches from now on. Like latch hook. Moved to a house in a more wooded area this year. Let me tell you, my suburban ass was not ready for 11 turkeys to casually walk across the driveway one morning. And they're just like, ma'am, you know, like, they're unbothered by it, and you're like, tip their little turkey hats. That's cool, though. I'd love to live somewhere rural. There's a lot more of this red color, I feel like, than is needed for this pattern. It is making me question that I have the right one, you know? Occasionally see pheasants and turkeys pretty much every day. A roadrunner and a ground squirrel run across. Oh, that's cool. I've never seen a roadrunner. Hearing them gobble off in the distance when you're not expecting it. Morning, Emily. Did it go meep meep? Good question. Probably not. That's copyrighted, I would assume. Can't get in trouble. Send their Acme lawyers out. I sometimes think about the fact that actual roadrunners aren't as fast as coyotes. But would a roadrunner be faster than a bipedal coyote? There's the real question. I love cramps. Copyright is why mice no longer speak, say, oh golly, or drive fun steamboats anymore. You're right, it would slow him down. Coyote on a bicycle. Next question. That would be impressive. Bicycles require a lot of balance, you know? You're not wrong. We're getting there. We just have here to go. I like that I thought I was gonna get this done today. Well, I guess it's only 4:30. Power through. Power through. It's just Dad. It's just Dad. What up, Pippin? Gotta lock in. Yeah. Oh no. I hate when you get onto like autopilot like that, Emily. And then you're like, oh shoot, I wasn't supposed to do that today. Power through, don't hurt yourself. Oh yes, for sure. Not worth finishing if you're hurting yourself. Who dat, Pippin?
Girly. Goodbye. Hey, girly.
Hi. Boy, oh boy. Did we have fun last night, James?
What was that?
I completely forgot to talk about this with you at all today. So what did you get me for my birthday?
Nothing yet.
Oh, okay. Evidently Dream you did.
Oh?
Yeah.
What did Dreamy get you?
I don't know, but we were gonna fly it in the backyard. Cause I was like, oh, we're gonna go flying, and you were like, no. I have a video for you.
Oh.
And then my favorite was me asking you when my birthday was.
I vaguely remember that.
Which I was like not gonna be upset about because obviously, like, you know, Dream.
Yeah.
And you were like, your face got all scrunched up, and you were like, August 8th. And I'm like,
Well, 'cause
hold on. I said, you're close, but not quite. And then you literally went like this. August 10th. I was like...
8th, so August is the 8th month, and that's where I was like, 8 was in my brain for the month, yeah.
Well, because also military, you write it 10-8, right?
I use year, month, day.
Yeah. Year, month, day.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, chat. Because I thought it was month, day, year for military.
No, the military like calendar, whatever, is year, month, day. So like 2026 07 09 is today. 010 or 10. 2026 07 10 is today.
Oh, here, you want to hear it?
Yeah.
You cracked me up. Also, she slept last night in the bed.
Mm-hmm.
Like, upside... Do you see her?
Mm-hmm.
This was 3 a.m. when I woke up because... Here we go.
Yeah, lie down on the street for that. Oh, you're flat.
And that's this week?
No.
Oh. It's not this week?
Nope.
When
Nope.
is it?
Mm-hmm.
When's your birthday again?
You don't remember when my birthday is?
August 8th.
Oh.
Got it. The confidence.
10, 8, 8.
You had the number of the day back. Yeah.
Yeah.
And what's happening on my birthday?
Flying airplane.
I'm flying.
Yeah, the toy that I fixed.
The toy that you fixed.
We're gonna fly it on my birthday? Oh. Well, that'll be nice. Are we going somewhere to do it? Or just gonna do it in the yard? Oh. I hope it's nice weather.
Me too.
It can be kind of hot sometimes.
Is that 1 a.m.?
Yep.
You gotta stop doing that to me.
I walked into the room and you started like giggling. And I was like, what's up? Because at first I was like, I didn't know if you were awake. And like, that was why you were just gonna be like, you won't believe what. And you were like, and I'm like, what's up? And that's when you started, like, mumbling, and I'm like, and record. then all of that came out, and I was like, nah, right?
Yeah.
Also, well, I don't know where you went.
I'm right here.
So, Mittens has been, like, coming more and more into his personality.
Okay.
So last night, I'm scooping his litter box,
Mm-hmm.
and he climbs onto the little shelf so that now we're eye height with each other.
Okay.
And I look at him, and I was like, what's up, bud? I'm like, I'm just scooping your box. Come here. Come here. And I'm like, what's up, bud? So you're me, I'm him, and he goes, with his paw. And I was like, can I help you?
He's
Like,
like, shh.
why are you touching me like that? Like, you just like, boof. And I was like, so like, I had already showered. I literally went and washed my face. 'Cause it was like, gross. But he was just like, he just climbed up and was like, hi, what you doing? No, shush. I want to watch. But he's been loving the birds, watching the birds.
Mm.
And here, this was the other thing. And just listen. Here, his little tiny baby purrs. Shh.
No.
Right? And I was like, I told you it was gonna be worth it if you trusted me. Like, we just had to get
I
there.
love how he's hugging that toy, too.
Uh-huh. Well, because, so, I was telling Chat this, too, he's starting to get, like, comfortable. And that means that sometimes I'm petting him, and he now does what Maple does, which is playfully put my finger in his mouth. And he's not chomping, he's just, and you can tell that he's like, because his tail will be doing that, and he wants to be pet, he's loving it, but he's also like, I want to zoom, I have energy, and I need to zoom a little more.
Yeah.
And so sometimes you can get him to play and it's great. But other times he's like, pet me, I'm gonna bite a little. And so he was tired because we had played for like a good 5 minutes, so that's why I gave him the toy. I'm like, you can bite this if you need to, and I'm just gonna pet you. And instead he just held it, and I was like, I love you so much. I love you so much, you're so cute. I don't think you're part of this kit. That color doesn't match. Who's Mittens? He's my foster cat. We trapped and neutered him over a month ago, before James got home. And the shelter doesn't have room for him right now, so I have been fostering him. And slowly getting him, ready to be adopted. And he is honestly the sweetest cat. Like, he and Artemis rival each other for the level of sweetness that I have ever seen in a cat. Like, as far as with strangers, I should say that. Because Pippin is very sweet and very loving to us. She hates everyone else. Let's see. Let's find a good video. And he's been, interacting with the cats a little bit here. He has FIV like Maple. So we've had to do everything very slowly to make sure that, like, this is him. He's a big guy. He's 15 pounds of muscle. size of his feet. He is muscle. Like, solid. He's also a little stinker. And he loves belly rubs.
It's time for tummy rubs? Oh my gosh. Well, just be careful you don't fall. I know.
And he gives the most aggressive headbutts I've ever gotten from a cat. Like, they hurt. And then, hang on. Here he is meeting the girls, or being around them.
Sniffing Artie like, who are you? Oh, you're...
So they've all been doing good. My girls are very, like, nervous around him, though.
It's okay.
And he's just, like, trying to exist.
Everyone's good.
Like, he's bigger than Pippin.
Pippin, he just wants to get into his room, honey. It's okay, Pippin. It's okay. Come here.
Pippin's like, no, this was my room. I want it back. There it is. He likes to be held like a baby, too. Look at how big he is, though. Like, that's a huge cat. He's just a big guy. And he talks.
You did so good drinking your water. You did. That was so loud.
Oh, wait. Let me... Hang on. He's a talker now.
Hi. What?
Hi, Pippi.
You were waiting? Oh my god. Oh, really? Oh. Hi.
Yeah.
So
He was a stray that had a really long, dangerous collar on that no one claimed, and he was not neutered, and he was getting into fights in the yard. So I trapped him and neutered him in the shelter. Hi, girly. He's available on their website right now, like, as adoptable from foster. So, that's the wrong color. Now we're trying to find him his perfect home. And it's, the one nice thing is that with him being here for so long, we're able to work with him on certain things. Like, you know, we can clip his nails. You know, like, I can tell whoever adopts him how to do it. I now know, originally, I did not think he was going to like other cats, because if you look at him, he is covered in old wounds. He got into a lot of fights. And so he's got a lot of, like, scarring on his ears. He had a lot of, like, scabs that were coming off, too. It was really sad. And so I did not think he would like other cats. And, you know, again, it's perfect because he's been here for more than a month now, which means that most of his hormones and, like, the hormonal smells, if you will, have left his body. And because of that, he's a much, like, he wants to have cat friends. So originally he went from, I don't know how handleable he'll be, I don't know if he's going to like other cats, to he likes to be carried around like a baby, have his tummy pet, and desperately wants to be friends with my cat. Why are you licking your cat tree? The brain cell was not with her tonight. Cat tree is tasty, yeah. I guess. I've never tried it. I was trying to find... Don't worry about it, yeah. Of course, now that I was trying to find the picture, I can't. That's okay. Not important. It's feed the mods cat treats. No. It's like a thank you to like the Twitch mods. That would be hilarious though. This color is like longer than some of the others. This red. I feel like it needs to... Stop it. Why are you so much longer? I took a video today of the girls getting their squeeze treat though. I can show you that if you want. If you want to see cats getting treats. Artemis makes the best squeeze treat face. Look at her. She scrunches it up. She looks like such a gremlin. She has the biggest fangs I've ever seen in a cat. And then here was Pippin, who has no thoughts in her mind when squeeze treats happen. Yeah, Artie scrunches up. I don't know why. She's like, and it just... And then Artie was like, oh, hey, what are we doing over here? And I'm like, girl, you got yours. Stop. Hi.
Hi.
Hey, James. Oh, never mind.
No, what's up?
I was gonna say maybe we do, like, something for dinner tonight, but then I realized that we can't get, like, burgers or things. So, never mind.
Okay, why can't we get burgers?
Oh, because the... Have you not heard about the explosive diarrhea virus that's going around right now? Oh, okay. Yeah, because you know how Trump got rid of like the people who look into like making sure that food and stuff is safe.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, evidently like lettuce, berries, a bunch of things are making people really sick. It's something that begins with a C. It's like
Cholera?
no. I can't think of it now, but like it's not something that you can wash away. It's something that has to be like boiled kind of thing.
Okay.
So I was like, oh yeah, maybe we'll, because I'm cramping, and I was like, maybe we'll get like greasy, salty food tonight. And then I was like, no, I can't get what I want. No, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know that that's what I want. Already total concentration, Pippin, no thoughts, just tube. They only ever touch their awful dry food. Yeah, oh yeah, Emily. Are you really that surprised? Yeah, it's a parasite. No, it's not washable. Sorry. It's not something that you can wash off. Yeah, there it is. Cyclospora. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that he considered all that stuff a waste of money. I just bought a bunch of grapes. And I'm like, I know that they haven't said to, like, they said, like, raspberries and lettuce and stuff. But I'm nervous now about my grapes. Because there's no one that's looking into this and talking about it. Or figuring out what's causing it. And what to do. So, yeah, James, if you look at, like, what Taco Bell's doing about it, you can't get, like, a lot of certain ingredients on stuff. And people were like, don't Taco Bell know that literally, like, explosive diarrhea is what you get at Taco Bell?
I'm surprised they care.
A lot of fast food places are removing those options from their food right now. I mean, the issue really is... There's a lot of issues, but... They are being very proactive about it. Yeah, they haven't even been linked to it. I know. I don't think any fast food places have. I think that there is one... It's a lettuce brand that we don't have in this area that has been, I guess, mostly, like, linked to the issue. But... yeah. If Taco Bell is concerned about explosive diarrhea, you know it's serious. The world's on fire. Literally. Yeah, cooking it seems to be the best way, or the only, like, surefire way. That's the issue right now, procrastinating. Normally, in the past, when something like this happens, like the CDC, someone tells us what to do. Here's how you prevent it, treat it, whatever it. And this is a bunch of us going, I think this is how you fix it. It's great. It's so fun. It's so fun. Wash their veggies in Smirnoff. Get the parasites drunk. That'll work. I bet that'll fix it. They'll then be, like, too confused to make you sick. Sangria for everyone. Oh, goodness. Alright, well, it's ad time. So let's take a stretch. Get a snack, a drink, use the bathroom, take your meds, move your laundry, stand up and take a stretch break. When we get back, we will keep working on this. We are getting pretty close to being done. There's 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 rows total left. We're getting there, chat. Be right back. Alrighty. Thank you all for hanging out through ads. I appreciate it. Okie dokie. Oh, hi, Artie. I thought I heard your feeder open. This is Latch Hook. It is, I guess, sort of similar in the sense that, like, it kind of makes like a rug. And there's, like, fibers that you could trim and shape, but it is not as speedy. I have actually never tried tufting. There we go. I used to say that I had never done chainmail. That was the joke. And then I got a chainmail kit and I did it. And I really liked it. I've never done tufting. So, next project to get. Unfortunately, that requires a lot more supplies than chainmail. But welcome in. It does. Do you do it? You just ordered it. Oh, that's exciting. Good luck. I mean, it makes sense that it would be a craft I would like because it's basically like all of my crafts put into one. There's yarn. There's almost like a sewing mechanism in the sense of like how it moves, but it's also kind of like, you know, cross stitch or like needlepoint in that there's, you know, yeah, it's unclench and quench. Alrighty, chat. Unclench your jaw, unclench your butt, relax your shoulders. Yes, I'm talking to you. Get some water. So many possibilities. Yeah. We were actually talking about like what this should become when it's done. I think we're going to try and do a pillow. The yarn to make tiny rugs, right? Thank you for the hydrate reminder. This is, yeah. It's a kit, actually. So like it came with everything, which is nice. Guess I'll have to lay on the floor. We were talking about that the other day. Sometimes floor time is just good time, you know? Large cat camera. Gotta see the sleeping baby. That's fair. Oh, camera, please. Oh. Oh, no. This is what you wanted, right? This is fine. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Nailed it. First try. Okay. Camera doesn't want to stay. That's fine, I'm sure. Okay. Nailed it. I do. Hence the Megan of all trades. I primarily cross-stitch, crochet, and knit on stream. But we also do diamond dots. We do perler beads. We do miniatures, embroidery, latch hooking, needle, all the things, really. That's the life, you know? That's it. There is, yeah. Is there a, hold on, here's the question. Is there a command? Haha! Yes, so the first link is that couch. The second link is the couch that we're currently making for Pippin. Because she squeezes her big self on that little couch, and I thought she might like a bigger one. So, yeah. She's getting a chaise lounge. It's très fancy. There are, yeah. It's a really good pattern, and I like that. Honestly, I kind of want to make that little pink circle one that is in that book too. And I just left the ruffle off of it because I didn't think that it needed the ruffle. This one, it has little cushions too. I made them. My mom crocheted the little blanket for over the couch. And then there's little heart pillows. We initially planned on making... I have joined for the cat. Welcome. This is Pippin. Pippi. You don't want to look over? She says, I am sleeping, mother. Baby. Artemis was in here. We have 3 cats and a foster cat right now. So, if you like cats, you're in luck. There's a lot of crafts and a lot of cats here. So if you like either, you'll find them both. If you like both, you're in luck. If you want one, there is one available, yes! Hooray for crafts and cats! Hi, Tizza! How are you? I love it when cats breathe. You know what? Cats are great. You have 4, I'm good. Always appreciate being offered a cat. Great first impression. Listen, if you like cats, I've got plenty of videos and plenty of ones to show you. Yeah. So Pippin snores. This girl, she does little tiny snores when she gets real comfy and relaxed. And that just about melts my heart every time. Mittens is currently screaming in the other room. Kitty snoring, yes. Mittens is my foster cat who is very upset that my husband has come home and not said hello to him. Sure. So my name is Megan, and I am a neurodivergent variety crafter. I am very, very neurospicy. I've got anxiety, depression, ADHD, undiagnosed but peer-reviewed autistic. I have chronic illnesses aplenty, thyroid problems, hives, vertigo, you name it. You know, just it's a mess. This flesh suit is a mess. But we love cats. And all animals, truly. I had a Dalmatian up until recently. So there are a lot of animals here. I primarily do fiber arts, so cross-stitching, crocheting, knitting. But we also do stuff like I have a huge diamond dot kit that I'm working on, which is actually a cat one. So that'll be fun for a lot of you guys. And yeah, we play games on Thursdays that are comfy cozy. And I think that's about it. What did I miss, chat? What did I forget? Straight to jail for James, I know. You did not say hello to Mittens when you came home. I was joking that he's like in there screaming because like he can hear us and he's like, I didn't see him. I did. Dad! Foster dad! Excuse me! Pure assessed ADHD. Yeah. I can't afford to be officially, like, even my therapists have been like, yeah, girl, you like, and it makes so much sense. So many things that I had growing up, because I was diagnosed with anxiety when I was very young, and so many different things that I was always like, oh, that's the anxiety. I'm like, wait, that's the autism. Oh. Diamond Daddy, you want to try that? You have a butterfly one? Oh, Palia. I freaking love Palia. I adore Palia. Great game. You are definitely welcome to join Discord if you would like. We do have like a channel where you can post. I know I play. You're welcome to add me on there. I just got my husband playing, so what are you doing? Artemis just walked into the litter box, turned around, went to sit down, and then left. Is that like, do you think James, do you think that was a fart she wasn't sure she could trust?
That would be my guess.
Is it a fart or is it... Nope, fart. On second thought, no, I'm good. Can have one diagnosis, we can fend for ourselves, you know? The thing is, my age, you know, it was interesting that I was diagnosed with anxiety at the age that I was, because back then in the 90s, it was very uncommon. Like, the ADHD was not diagnosed until I was in high school. Same with the depression, but I also wasn't really super depressed until then either. But autism, that would have been unheard of for me to have been diagnosed with in that time period. So, like, I had asked my parents one day, I was like, did they ever say that they wanted to test me? Or did you ever think to? And they were like, no.
I found my people.
And I was like, that's fair. I always wondered, though. I was like, thank you for that follow, by the way. Welcome in. Officially. Heck yeah, Mabel. A lot of my alerts are Gravity Falls. Oh, this is the last yellow. Dang, there really wasn't a lot. Like, okay. Some of these colors, that was the last yellow. Okay. But there's still more of these to be added. Alright.
Chaos AWOO.
AWOO. Calliope, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I think they just grab big handfuls. Yeah. Yeah. So this is latch hooking. I would say it's fairly enjoyable. I did it when I was younger too. And this was like an incentive when we had done some fundraising. And so now we've just been wanting to like finish it. I don't know how many of y'all saw. They are finally doing an art book for Gravity Falls, and I am so excited. I think it comes out in... Wait, okay. See, now I don't remember if the Gravity Falls art book comes out in September or if that is Dana Terrace's Owl House graphic novel, but I think it's the graphic novel. that comes out in September. I'm so excited for that too. I have to order it still. September. Oh, they're both in September? Goodness gracious. Oh, September's gonna be... I will be well fed in September. I think that we're done with this color too, thank God, because there's only 2 of them left. James, both the Gravity Falls book and the King book from Dana come out in September. It's gonna be an expensive month. Well, we could pre-order one of them now. And then pre-order the other one, like, next week. Just how to pay the plumber. Not play the plumber. So that's always fun. I did. We also have already finished season 2 of live action Avatar, and I'm really sad because it was really good. I follow a couple of accounts on Instagram who post, like, basically like graphic novels, if you will, of, like, think fan fiction, but, like, comics for Avatar stuff, right? Like, I follow one right now that's I'm really excited about. That's like an AU Aang Katara, where, like, Aang didn't run away and they met like 100 years ago, and it's really good. They've been mostly focusing on a different one right now. Like, they write 2 different things at the same time, and I'm kind of bummed because they haven't been focusing on that one as much as the other one, and I'm like, god damn it, come on. But today I discovered a different ship that I had never heard of before. It was, like, in the recommended for me section. And yeah, I'm kind of hoping that they might make an appearance still. Like, what I saw with Dante Bosco was he was saying that he did not want to come back in a role that felt like it was just, like, fan service, if you will. He's like, I want it to be a role that makes sense. He's like, I need to be in the Fire Nation. He's like, you know, don't put me in as, like, a Water Tribe person. He's like, that wouldn't make sense. So I've seen a lot of people say he could be May's uncle, the Warden, for the Boiling Rock episode. And I think that could be cool. Like, that would make sense to me. It's a smaller but important part. You know, like... And May doesn't seem to do a whole lot, honestly, with Avatar anymore. Like, the others were all at, like, the premieres, but she wasn't. So I don't know if she just is over it or what, but... Yeah, it was the Sokka Zuko ship, and that's a ship that has never crossed my mind. And I don't have a problem with, like, I told James that. He goes, listen, he goes, ew, not because they're gay, but because they make no sense. And I was like, that's fair. Like, I know you're not saying ew because of the, like, obviously. But I was like, that's valid, yeah. Like, some people you can see in, like, you know, in the right story, you're like, dang, I never would have thought of that. But then there are others that you're like, oh, I never thought of that. But it was funny because, like, in the first panel, again, this is like a recommended comic, it was like Zuko is returning, you know, he's obviously Fire Lord. He's returning to the Water Tribe, and he's, like, having to do, like, stupid royal stuff, and he's like, I just want to see my fiance, and I'm like, Zutara, Zuko and Katara ship. And then I swipe, and the next panel is Sokka standing there blushing, and I'm like, Hold on, what? Time out. That's not.
It just doesn't work.
LeChonk! I love this Pokemon, James. He is a pig. Oops. Anyway, we're also really big nerds here, so... Nerds here? I know. Shocking. Back. I kind of love this, like, melting look of the eyeball right now, because there's nothing else on top of it. Are you... Okay, Pokemon. Rude. Labeling these was the right call. Oh, I forgot to do my dailies again. So, what plans do you all have for this weekend? Maybe I'll try and do some organizing in here. Because James has mandatory Air Force stuff. So. That's poopy. Housework. It's stupid that that always has to happen, isn't it? Like, you do it, you get everything done, and then you have to keep doing it. Gross. Self-care, seeing what craft supplies I have. Yeah. Oh, bestie incoming. Yeah, turn around. Artemis just went marching into James's office like... Hello, I am here. Craft sleeping small business market themed to extinct theme park rides. Oh, the thing. The market is like old park rides. That's fun. I hope the weather's nice. We've had a ton of rain here, and all that it has done is just make it all so much more humid. Sucks. Like, sometimes it rains and you're like, ah, finally, relief. But before the rain, we had, like, gone on a walk. We were enjoying the weather a little more, and now all of a sudden it's like you go out to the mailbox and you're like, this is gross. This is terrible. I have to remember to put water out. I forgot today. Like Dinosaur, Splash Mountain, whatever the Universal ones are. That's cool. See, you know what I hate about kits like this? I know I have to... I'm not alone, okay? I'm sure of it. What do I do with these bits? It's not long enough to crochet into anything. Like, I guess that I could make some kind of abstract latch hook out of what's left over, but I hate that. I hate when I have, like, leftover bits. And then I'm like, well, what do I... Stuffing? Yeah, I could use it as stuffing, that's true. But I always feel like when it's, like, already, I don't know, separated or whatever, like, I have diamond drills. That I did not need for the like, certain diamond arts that I finished. Why do I keep them? Well, what if one day... Girl! That's why you can't find stuff, is because you keep everything. But, like, throwing it out feels wasteful. This is why we need, like, we need a specific, like, craft store, like, secondhand craft stores. Because, like, I could bring this to Goodwill or whatever, right? And it'll probably just end up being garbage. But if I brought all of these to, like, in their little baggies, you betcha that there would be someone who'd be like, oh my god, I need this. Do you know what I mean? Call it odds and ends. Done. Procrasticrafting, when are we going into business together? Could be like Frankenstuffies for hair, abstract arms. I could combine all of them into one bag for Frankenstuffy things. I know, it's bad. There's one in Seattle. That's fun. Hell, I would even mail stuff to them if they would take it. I just don't like it going to waste when I know another crafter could use it, you know? But also, I don't know how to find the crafters who would use it. Pocket scrap buddies could have arms. That could be cute. A grade school art teacher could use them. I guess I could always, like, post... Like, I have a box right now of, like, stuff on eBay. Like, cross-stitch kits that I had got at one point that I'm never going to do. And, you know, things that I'm basically just, like, I don't need this anymore. Does anyone else want it? Selling it, like, at cost, you know? Like, I'm not here to make money. If I could make any back, that would be cool. But I almost wonder if I, like, posted it on, like... I hate to say, like, Facebook, because that ends up being just, like, a dumpster fire. But just, like, free craft supplies and, like, have a bunch of pictures. Like, free for local pickup. Have a local no-buy group. I don't know. I'm not sure. Art supply swap meet. Right? Yeah. Can you, you want to see what I have? Yeah, I can grab my box of stuff on my eBay. It's right over here. There's not a lot of cross-stitch stuff left. I do have some stamps, too. And a bunch of sewing patterns. They're primarily ones for, like... Hang on here. I can do a quick little... They're primarily, like, plushies. And American Girl doll clothes. These aren't listed anywhere, but... Oh, actually, I think that these were, like... These were originally things for my after-school club kid thing that I did. And then I was like, maybe I could use them for Twitch, which is why they were in this bin to be brought up. I don't know. I got stamps! And stamps! And stamps! I have a bunch more stamps, but those are the ones that I have listed right now. There are things that... Oh, another stamp. She's a little ballerina. These are cross stitches. It comes with both a cat option and a dog option. They're all full kits, never been opened. I've got old vintage patterns. Cute. I have vintage dimension sampler from 1982. Birds. It says, love you yesterday, love you still, always have, always will. Aw, cute. A bunch of embroidery things. It's Zentangle and embroidery in one. So it doesn't come with thread. It just comes with the design and the fabric. You have to provide your own thread. This, I liked it because it's butterflies, but I don't like it that much to stitch it. And then this guy. Things that I had bought with like plans and then it just was like, meh. But yeah. I've sold some things. $20 here, $20 there, I'll take it, you know, like yeah, if there's anything you're interested in, send me a message and that way I can like message you after stream. Definitely no pressure, but if anyone's interested. I did that whole row, yeah. On it! That thread's coming apart. So I need this and this. Dang, Pokemon, that was rude. One person? Pokemon evidently hates a lot of us. Like, dang. Dang it. Thread! We're good. Sometimes you just have to yell at it. You know? She's starting to make tiny snoring sounds. Golly, she's cute. Isn't it wild to think that all of these amazing cats were ones that were left outside? Either by people or they were born outside. And they all would have been so, like, they all would have been overlooked. And then I showed up. And then they showed up. And I'm like, ha. Not on my watch. And now I think of all of them that, like, especially when, it's like, it's a little sad. Every time that there's, like, bad weather, I always think of all of them. And how thankful I am that so many of them are inside. And then I always think about the ones who are still outside. And I'm like, if you trust me, I promise you, I will help you all find homes. Like, Just come here. Let me help you. It'll be worth it, I promise. Soft, cushy beds await you, like... And food, and nothing scary getting you, and like... It'll just be so much better. Stop it. He looks like he has emo hair. It's not a phase, Mom. This is who I am. Oh, I love that. Little emo boy has a girlfriend. Good for him. Oh, we're not done with black. Just kidding. They look so funny at this stage right now. It's very much a trust the process moment because like you can see down here that it looks fine, but like right here, yeesh. I should have given you guys a puzzle to do today. Sorry. I didn't think about that until now. Well, in the pattern, I trust right now, so... I just know for crafts like this, it can be nice because it's a little bit, I don't know. These are fun to watch happen on time lapses. But some crafts are, oops, that's the wrong. Oh, I'm done with this color. The pile of done colors grows steadily. That's 5 colors now. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gosh, man. I am so squirmy today. I'm sorry. I am just uncomfy. Hooray for poorly designed bodies. With the current row being elongated, yeah. Yeah, it's just, right now it's just crampy. And sometimes sitting a certain way is like, oh, that's good. And then I'm like, nope, now it's bad. Let me try sitting like this. Is this better? Like right now, my lower back really feels like it needs to pop. I don't know if any of you guys are lower back period crampers. Pretty rude, honestly. It changed for me too. Like, I've gone through periods of like, my boobs are swollen and hurt, and now I don't have that symptom anymore. But I get back cramps. It's like it fluctuates, it ebbs and flows. Sometimes like my boobs swell a ton and they hurt so bad, and other times it's like there's nothing there. Bodies make no damn sense. Suddenly full-blown endo. That sucks. Until literally this year, yeah. It's fun when a new thing comes along and you're like, oh, what's this all about? Because you're kind of like, oh, am I dying? Or is this just a new symptom of something else? Because it's like all of a sudden really weird sharp pain and you're like, cool. What's this all about? In the middle of an eclipse. Oh, that's kind of romantic. How memorable. Oops. Did something funky. Right now I'm sitting with left leg on chair, right leg under me, and cramps say that's fine. All right. Sure. Why not? Ooh, making dinner. What you making? As long as you find the position. Exactly. It's good until it's not, too, you know? Like, this will be comfortable for a while, and then all of a sudden it's going to be like, no, not anymore. You know what I think it is? It's shifting, like, the pressure sometimes that you get. I think that's why changing up how I sit can help sometimes. Because, like, it shifts the paint, like, the... I don't know. Mac and cheese! Solid choice. Have you ever tried the deluxe mac and cheese from Kraft? It's really good. I meant to try and catch that Pokemon. I was going to throw a better ball at it, and instead I didn't do anything. Nailed it. You don't think so? It comes in a box and it's got like liquid cheese in it instead of like the powder stuff. Yes, but it doesn't taste like my childhood, so it's wrong. I like the ones that aren't like normal Kraft mac and cheese. Like they have like a garlic, like a garlic parmesan or something. That one's really good. But I agree, the one that's supposed to just be, because it's like thicker versions of like the regular mac and cheese, so that's not so fun. But like the ones that taste, that are different tastes, then it's just a good cheesy like pasta. You have a huge box from Sam's Club with like 18 boxes. That's the way to do it. Shaped Kraft mac and cheese slaps. Mmm. Eating your food when it's in shapes is just fun. Dinosaur chicken nuggets? Yep. Different shaped pastas? Yep. It is. It's fun. Taters is tots? Like, yeah. I haven't had tater tots in decades at this point. The shapes are smaller boxes. That's fair. That's dumb. Make it all the same. Don't charge me more for the fun shapes. Come on. I'm an adult that's broke. I haven't lost my whimsy. I still want to have whimsical food. Oh my god, not us both saying whimsy at the same time. Let adults have whimsy. Seriously, we don't have anything else going for us. Shapes the same time I made regular and she mixed up the cheese packet. Less than normal, no! Realize now it's undiagnosed autism. Ah! My roommate's trying to tell me it wasn't a big deal. It is though when like the taste is wrong Oh my gosh, nothing is quite as upsetting as when you're like, yes, safe food time or favorite food time. I'm ready. I'm so excited and something about it is wrong. And all of a sudden that just like ruins everything. Or when they change a recipe and they don't tell you. College is stressful. I have to read the ingredients all the time, yeah. Alright. Ads are about to play. I'll let them. Because I have, like, 3 more rows until the top of this bird head is done. Are you all cool with, like, sticking around while we finish that? We won't be able to finish both today. I don't think. Not unless you want to be here for, like, another hour, and I don't know that I have that in me. Okay. I'm gonna keep going through ads this time. You're not gonna miss anything, though. Truly, it's not gonna be like I finished the project in the next 3 minutes. Or am I? Zoom in. She's a runner. She's a track star. Oh, the blue's starting to appear on the side of this bird's head, too. Everyone's noggins are getting smaller. Is Artie still in there with you? Oh, what is she doing? Send me a picture. You did? Oh, she's just a baby. I love her so much. I like to live dangerously. I have not had Taco Bell since the last time it gave me food poisoning. I have not had the urge to have Taco Bell. I will make my own tacos at home instead. Thank you. I will say, though, I forget what they were called. They were the Cinecrunch things that you could buy. I could eat that. I would still be down to eat that. That would probably be the only thing I would ever eat from Taco Bell again. Ruined me twice in ways I could never recover from. That's fair. I'm just a sensitive gal with sensitive systems. Like, James's mom makes tacos and, like, deep fries the shells, if you will, like, in oil, and they are oily. And they have made me sick on more than one occasion. And she's always like, well, since Megan doesn't like them, we can make something else for her. And I'm like, it's not that I didn't like them, it's that my body didn't. Like, I didn't like them either. They were really they were really oily. But
So good.
oh, interesting. A Del Taco family growing up. Too much lubrication. Gross. But also not wrong. I just never thought of it that way. A lot of foods mess you up, yeah. No, you definitely need to, like, and I was saying this before to James, you know, unfortunately the only way with, like, my hives right now to really figure out, like, if what we think, like, okay, is it the Sprite that caused the flare-up? The only way to really know is gotta drink another Sprite. At some point, I need to decide when's a good day to have a bad day tomorrow. You know? And pick one and test it. Olive oil and coffee fat really confused you? Because that's a guarantee. Ew! Listen, coffee's already like, ugh. Why? Just, no. No. I don't care. Just have more caffeine then. That sounds like a terrible thing. Right? Because some random shirtless and shoeless man on the internet said so. Ah. If you want coffee with fat, have tiramisu. Yeah. Cubone, love him. Yeah. What a sad, sweet little guy. Tiny guy, big feelings. This row, we're finishing two colors, the tan and the white. We also finished the pink. I didn't even realize it. But those don't need to be over here anymore either. I almost feel like you need to use some kind of like fabric adhesive or something on the back of this to make sure that like it doesn't come off if you're going to use it as like a pillow or something, because like you wouldn't want any of these little things to like come out. Does that make sense? Yeah, like rug glue. Like what's used for rug tufting? Yeah. Oh, look, am I about to buy a tufting supply? Slowly but surely, we're gonna become rug tufters. One supply at a time. Well, I mean, I bought the glue, so I might as well buy the fabric. Well, I have the fabric and the glue, so I might as well buy the machine. Technically, I already have the first part of it, which is yarn. Sure, why not? Absolutely. Definitely want to know what's recommended. Let's take a look. I shall watch that later. Oh no. Wait, can you not reuse it if it goes through the machine? Oh, you don't know? Me either. Oh, really? Ah. Interesting. I never really thought about that. Pieces are about the same size as yours. Hmm. Went into good detail about how it works. Not me about to be adding rug tufting stuff to my throne. Breaking news, chat convinces someone they need another craft. I, for one, am shocked. Never in all of my years of streaming have I ever seen chat do such a thing. Yeah, tell us something new. I'd say normal Tuesday, but it's more frequent than that. Yeah, you're not wrong. If anything, we're behind schedule today. Oh. Gosh, we didn't do that today, did we? Yeah, we can do one now. They did, I know. Everyone's been really excited about it. That's really cool for her. Like, what a neat thing to have been chosen to do, you know? Like, I'm really happy for them, like, to work with Concerned Ape on that. That's cool. His poke catch for the giveaway. Let me know if it works, you know? Dang it. Oh no, the ticket escaped. Damn. Next time. Dang, that's a long time. Alright, last call for tickets. You have up until I finish this to enter. Hi, girlie. Were you snugging your dad? That's so sweet. She's coming in here to eat. I did it. I got in. You did. Hey, you know what? Everyone has to start following someone at some point, right? I appreciate you all that have been here from the beginning and those of you who followed today. You know? Because some of the people who followed at the very beginning, they're not here anymore. They don't come by. And those of you who are newer do. So, it's all appreciated. All the support. Alright. Ticket winner is Emily. I held it just for you. Just for you. Where would you like your points? A Diglett. Thanks, bestie. You got it. B. You got it. This might be our last row, because this will finish the top of this bird's head. I'd stay longer, but I'd like to spend some time with James. Because he has to go to bed early, because he has to get up early. So... Are you going to be on base longer tomorrow? Because it's a...
Maybe by about an hour.
That's stupid.
I agree.
Boo getting up early. I am not a morning person. We can hang out in Discord while he's gone. We could. Maybe. I mean, it's going to depend on how the cramps are doing, because I'm hoping that today is the worst of it, but I feel like last month, the second day ended up being worse, which is rare. But maybe we can, like, hang out over the weekend and I can work on organizing my craft room a little bit. If anyone wants to come in, I'll, like, share what I'm going through working on, whatever. Because that hopefully will help keep me focused. Or at least from, like, fully crashing out. I know. How's stuff today? It's alright. Oops, not the pattern, like, creeping into the window. You know, I was just thinking, I do a lot of pixel art. Right? This, perler beads, cross-stitching, diamond dotting. This way is really long. Pixels are fun, I agree. Okay, so the way that I'm sitting right now is uncomfortable for, like, me as a person. But as far as my cramps go, my cramps say yes. So I guess I'm sitting stupid. I hate when that happens. It's the worst. I'm sitting here like, this is not comfortable. But my lower body is like, ah, relief. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not moving. Literally, that's my left foot. That's my right leg. Perfect. Okay. It's always the oddest positions it is. Hi, Smoothie. I will switch it up, Allison. It's not always the same exact way. When I first met my doctor, he came into the room, walked over to his stool, and promptly sat on his feet. One of my favorite therapists that I ever had. Wonderful, wonderful doctor. Severe ADHD. And he did not sit in one spot during a session. Ever. He had a spinny ring. I have a spinny ring because of him. Like, I bought one for myself because I was like, that seems like a great tool. Yeah. Where there's a solid band and then the middle bit spins. It was very helpful in high school. I liked it a lot then. But this man was always moving, always changing how he was sitting. One of the few adults that I had ever seen, like, basically in a professional setting, you know, sit with his legs up over the side of the arms, if you will, of his chair, like over this way. Like, body lower, legs up like this. He was a great doctor. Gave me a lot of very good coping tools and techniques. On a long haul flight earlier this year. Oh, that's the worst. I hate that for you. Rather have an ADHD therapist who does move around than an ADHD therapist who masks. Yeah. Honestly, though, because I think that you're able to think a little bit better if you're not also, like, if all that you're doing is sitting going, I'm so uncomfortable, I wish I could move. I'm so uncomfortable, I wish I could move. Gosh, my shirt is really itchy. Oh my, like, if all you're doing is focusing on the fact that you're not comfortable, you're not being very attentive. Like, yeah, absolutely, move around, do what you gotta do, man, because if it allows you to focus on, like, what's going on in my life, bet. Because of shortages. That... I hate that. How are... I never have understood how they can have a shortage of medication. It just boggles my mind, you know? I'm so sorry. I hate that for you. Practicing what he preaches. Accommodation at its finest. Yup. Currently going through the worst cramps of your life. Oh no! What is it with all of us? Bodies, please. I saw a post where someone was saying that, like, it seemed like everyone that they knew who menstruated missed last month. And was like, you know, does anyone else feel like that? And I'm like, but a lot of people did. And I was like, huh. Weird. Honestly, that therapist did a lot to show me that you can unmask in a way that allows others to see you, but, like, you know, he's still dressed professionally. He's still, you know, whatever, but I'm sorry y'all are so crampy. Dropped out of university because I couldn't sit professionally in a clinical setting. Oh. I'm sorry. That sucks. Yawning is not rude. It doesn't mean you're bored. It means you've been sitting in one spot for too long, not getting enough oxygen, or holding in too much carb. Yeah. Oops. No. Hang on. No, not the silent recounting. Yellow kids are yawning in class. It was the first one of the day. 0. Oh my god. That sucks. Sometimes it also means that you're relaxed, not bored. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know I yawn sometimes when we're doing Animal Crossing streams. Hi, Rose. Welcome in. I'm not bored. I'm not tired. I'm just relaxed. I'm doing the same repetitive thing over and over again. I am currently latch hooking. Welcome in. Actually, I'm currently counting to try and figure out. But I think that I did just figure it out. My pattern had slipped. And I thought that there were 2 of these in this spot, but there's just 1. My counting was correct. I got money and they got a Pokemon. Yeah. The fear of my... Oh no. You know, I feel like cycles always come in some of the least opportune moments. Like, literally, mine came the day that James got home after 8 months gone. And not to be, like, you know, crude or anything like that. That wasn't necessarily the problem here. The problem was that I was cramping and in pain, and I was like, my husband's finally home, finally. And I was just, like, dying inside. Like, really? That was the day. It was rude. Okay, well, he was upset about it for a different reason. I was upset because I'm like, we heard that cackle. We all heard it. 8 months. Oh, Lord. Fair. I mean, yeah. I told him ahead of time, too. I warned him. I was like, listen, I do not want to crush your hopes and dreams here. But I'm gonna have to. I did. I told him ahead of time. I did. I tried to, like, you know, be like, listen. That was good. Me telling you was good. Okay. This bird's head is done. How many more rows do we have? There's only 5 rows left. Two of those rows are just blue. Hey, chat. Buckle in. We're finishing this. James, come sit with us. You don't have to, but... Having water on you? You keep hearing your name? Oh? I think that I just said your name once, but... How long have I been working on this? See, that's the thing. It's been on and off. I have not worked on it regularly.
I found my people.
Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. So, it's hard to say. I don't know how many streams it's been. That's normally the best way to, like, figure it out, is, like, how many hours I've put in.
fell down an interesting YouTube rabbit hole about a lighthouse keeper in England. Of all the weird things.
Where at? The lighthouse.
It was like 2 different ones. Wolf Lighthouse.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, why?
I randomly came in here and started being like, I saw this thing.
Uh-huh. And since when have we ever been sorry for special interests here?
Fair enough.
Listen, chat's like, wait, what was the YouTube rabbit hole about? Chat's like, tell us.
Yeah.
Oh, Rose. Got it. Got it. Trains?
God, the amount of planes, trains, automobiles.
Yeah, you have the motor vehicle special interest.
I didn't get the dinosaur one.
Dinosaurs are cool.
Dinosaurs are cool, but that's not the one that I got. I got the transportation one.
Rabbits? Neurospicy streams are, yeah, absolutely. No, we embrace special interests here as long as they're not like something weird, you know? Like you know.
Yeah.
The things that you could go to like prison for. Like those aren't special interests. That's that's putting that you should be on a list.
One of the things that, like, with me being working out of where I am now, it's like it sucks because they're like, you have to do this, 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 and this to fly here.
Mm-hmm.
When I was flying a month ago,
Mm-hmm.
I want to get me back in the air. I want to fly again.
Yeah.
I know you don't like flying.
It's less now. It's more now that you're going to be going places instead of training. That's where my is.
Oh, okay.
Because like if you're just training, you're whatever. It's safe. It's easy. It's up down. You're safe. And
Yeah,
sometimes
don't
you're just
touch
going to
the
be flying, you know, local, and it's still safe. But sometimes you're not going to be. So yeah, no, I'm fine with you not being in the air.
I want to do locals. Like, I just want to be flying in general. Like,
Oh, I could send you flying, boy.
is the honeymooners?
To the moon.
The honeymooners is 1930s, like, sitcom.
You know what? You have to go on a train-related mission tomorrow? Oh, I'm interested.
A train related? Who's this?
You're crocheting a rabbit right now? Oh, I love
Wait,
that.
who's going on a train related?
Nell.
I don't know them?
Nelladon in chat.
Oh.
You could open up chat on your phone if you wanted to see. Or, I guess, stand hovering over my shoulder like a creep. Trains are all fun and games until you leave your phone on one. Yeah. That's fair. Anything is fun and games until you leave your phone behind.
Lands in the moon eye.
My partner doesn't embrace my special interest. I don't want him. Good. As it should be. I would not have half of the interest that I have now if I was with the person I was with before James. I wouldn't have.
That's sad.
I mean, it's not, because it all ended up how it was meant to.
No, but I mean, it's sad that they wouldn't support that.
I
for
don't think that they
anybody.
wouldn't have supported it. I think that I just wouldn't have...
Felt comfortable to do it.
Mhm. And not even, like, comfortable, but just, like, that it was not something that would have been laughed at.
Oh.
Or, like...
Yeah, that's fair.
Or, like, that's childish, or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, because I don't think that he would have made fun of me. But I also don't think that I would have been like, I'm gonna collect Pokemon cards again, like...
I was looking at that album that you shared from the other day. The,
Oh, photos?
Starflight, yeah. And I was like, oh, that was us at Comic-Con. I completely forgot what you looked like, and not what you looked like, but like that outfit. Like your Fluttershy humanoid outfit.
Huh?
Had no recollection of that
Oh.
until that moment when I saw that picture, and I was like, oh.
It was, you know what was a bummer was that it was so hot to wear, like, the majority of it in the venue. Like, the wig, I remember taking that off because it was so hot.
Yeah.
And the sweater, same thing. Like, I spent all this time on it, and it was like, well...
The picture was of you outside.
Yeah, when we took the train, that was fine.
Yeah.
Like, it was cool enough then. But, like, in the venue, I remember trying to wear it for a while, because I'm like, well, no one's going to know what I am otherwise. And then it just ended up...
Do you still have that skirt?
Probably not. It wouldn't fit me anyway.
Mm.
I don't even think I have the sweater anymore.
I'm surprised that I would have let you toss it. I know, I'm an enabler.
I choked on my soup. Do you still have that skirt? Yeah, I know. I know. No, we're not talking about the pants again.
You said it louder than I did.
I'm an enabler for you, James.
I didn't mean to hit enter.
Yeah, you know what I always think of? I think of how wet the bottom of my pants would be. It's the worst thing ever. You got dressed in the morning, you're all ready, you go to the bus stop and it starts raining, and the rest of your day is ruined because now...
Why are we doing this? I understand that the pants were problematic.
Mm-hmm. And then the bus splash. Yeah, they seeped water. It's like if a towel accidentally drapes into the sink a little bit and it just slowly creeps.
Yeah.
Flair's boot cut. I mean, whatever floats your boat. Oh, where am I on this? Right here.
Just those bell bottoms, you rocked.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I do a lot of crafts. Yes. That's why I am Megan of all trades, because I couldn't, when I wanted to start streaming forever ago, like, most of the craft streamers I watched had like a thing, you know, like they did clay or they did knitting or they did games, and it was like I couldn't pick one thing. Like, there were too many things that I like to do. So I do a lot of stuff. Like this week I cross-stitched. Last week we had some crocheting, so.
Has needle felting won out at all yet?
It won today.
Are you not? Why aren't you needle felting?
I
added that.
I owe Chad a needle felting stream. Do you want to know why I'm not needle felting?
Yes.
Because this is my needle felting box.
It's empty.
I put my needle felting stuff somewhere. It was in that for years. I was like, I know where my needle felting stuff is. I pull the box out. I go, I don't know where my needle felting stuff is. No idea. I don't know where the needles are. I don't know where the felt is. Nothing. It is gone.
That is why we didn't throw it away.
No, it's probably in a box or in one of these cubes somewhere. It's somewhere. But it's not in that box anymore, so I told Chad I owe them a stream.
So needle felting did win. Mm-hmm. Yay.
Latcha came in second, and we were originally going to do a little of both today, and I was like, so, fun story, Chad. It's someplace safe from you. Yeah, it's, Wait, hold on. Oh, damn. Hang on.
I was not
Nah.
expecting you to hand me an empty box.
I'm not good at this magic trick. Honestly, Petrichor, those bell bottoms are probably that old.
How old?
20 years? Probably.
Probably.
Probably. It did win. It won. It won by, like, I want to say 3 votes? 4, or no, 2, I don't know. It won by a couple of votes. The needle felting is not in the walls. Thank you for checking, Silly. I appreciate that. That's one less place for me to check. 07.
So the fun thing is that styles are coming back around
Oh
again.
my god, James.
So there's hope for me.
Yeah, that's what you need.
What's that? Hope?
No, more of those pans. Well, so Patrick, I don't think they would fit me now at this point. I have lost some weight, but you could say that out loud.
I'm sorry I find my wife attractive.
That's not something you have to whisper. I mean, 20 years ago, I was a teenager. We had the realization that our 20-year high school reunion
happened this year or last year, depending on, for you last year, for me this year. If they would have had one. I don't think either of our high schools had one.
Yeah. We were born
like,
in the same year, but I was August and he was October, and I was the youngest in my grade and he was the oldest in his grade.
If my 20-year high school reunion actually happened, I'm dragging you to it.
Yeah. I would have dragged you to mine.
Yeah, because I'm be like, this is my wife.
We went to your 10-year.
I know, and I was like, this is my wife.
You had hobo hair at that point.
I did have hobo hair then.
That was a look.
That was a look. Yeah, I was like,
it would have been good if you had Sokka ponytailed it. Oh boy!
It wasn't long enough at that point for me to do that.
I could have been down with that.
It wasn't long enough at that point. It was still
that weird, awkward.
It was the in between length.
Yeah. Have you checked the fridge? So the issue is that I don't remember the last time I saw my needle felting stuff. I have to check the basement. That's the only thing I could think of downstairs. Is maybe in one of the drawers down there. Yeah. I did not check there. Oh.
Yeah, I love bringing you to my reunion. Be like, this is.
James, your fashion sense can't come back if it was never in style. There was a joke on that, but
yeah, I figured. Punk rock will never die. Yeah, it was fun just being like, I can brag.
I have not seen.
Look at the lady that married me.
I have not seen him, but he is definitely a celebrity crush. That episode of Chicken Shop, the date with Andrew Garfield and Amelia, remember and they were like super flirty with each other, and I'm like, I shipped the snot out of this.
Yes, that never happened?
Yeah, I don't think he is.
He's gotta be.
But his accent, that's the one thing you're missing.
A British accent?
Just anything other than New Jersey. I mean, I think that's fair to say.
I mean, yeah, that's... Give me some coffee and water.
Oh boy! Say water without a T, thanks.
Water. Oh, I say without a T?
Oh, yeah. Oh my, Petrichor. Yeah.
Wait, so Petrichor, have you seen Ryan Reynolds?
Chat, do you know who Ryan Reynolds is? I don't think Chat knows who that is. He's a pretty obscure person.
Give that man
Well,
some-
James, look at the photo.
Wait, so are they together?
That's not Amelia. That's evidently her name is Monica. I don't know who she is.
But Monica's married to Chandler.
Yes, there's only one Monica in the history of the world.
I'm joking. No.
Technically, she's single now. She's widowed. Sorry.
Stop.
Listen. Sorry. I thought he said Brian Reynolds.
Megan.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is just it's the thought bubble burst.
The
Okay.
intrusive
Sometimes you have the thought and it pops out before you can like slurp it back in. Yeah, no, Ryan Reynolds is like everyone's cup of tea. Well, although some of the stuff that happened with him and Blake Lively kind of made James and I were talking about this the other day.
What happened with...
She made some accusations that were false.
Oh.
And-
Wait, false, then what are we worried about?
No, she made the accusations, but they were proven to be false. She was saying that this person in like a movie that she was with was doing all sorts of unwanted advances.
Okay.
That was not true. She lied.
Oh.
Yeah. So the problem is in the
Is her not...
lying.
Okay, is her...
But he
not her,
supported and believed and kind of it's a sticky situation. It's the he looks hot. Oh yeah. Andrew Garfield is a cutie patootie. But like also I look at that and I'm like, literally those are your glasses. And sure, your hair's not like that because you're in the military. Like, but otherwise, what are we? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I ended up not following all of it, but I just know that the stuff that was being shown, like, yeah, it's just all icky. He's not your cup of tea. That's fine. Not yours. That's adorable, Rose. Isn't proving that the thing didn't happen more so that it's reasonable to believe she wasn't truthful. Yeah. Alright, chat. I do think that I'm going to call it here because the cramps are starting to cramp.
For whatever reason, your Spotify thing right just now very much sounds like the end song from Avatar.
I still can't believe that I was telling them the comic today. And I was like, oh, it's a Zutara one. Like, the art was really pretty. And I'm swiping and I'm like, oh.
It's just not, that's not the vibe. It's not the couple.
You know, I think it's just because of all the stuff that they went through in the show where it's like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, I
mean, like, hell.
He's not that special. He's not all that special to me, but then again, I just don't like men.
I could even, so like, the wildest couplings ever, if we're going to talk about Sokka, Sokka and Jet.
But they hated each other. He hated Jet. Yeah.
They make more sense than Sokka and Zuko. Sokka and Jet make more sense.
Sokka and Zuko feel like brothers. They feel like...
not even brothers. They just...
By the end. All you need to think about is Zuko going into Sokka's tent to talk to him. Like, that to me is talking to a... Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't see it.
No, I didn't either. And I swiped and I'm like, scroll.
That's what I mean. Like, there's other pairings that make, like, okay, so, Zuko and Jet, or Sokka and Jet make no sense.
Mm-hmm.
They make more sense
Mm-hmm.
than Sokka and Zuko.
Yeah. Women are so much prettier. They are. Women are much prettier to look at than boys.
Up top.
Absolutely.
Unless they're Ryan Reynolds.
More reasonable and emotionally mature. Ooh. And they have soft, squishy bits. Sorry.
You're not wrong.
There's no main Avatar ship I personally dislike. There's a lot, you know, I saw someone saying this in, like, because the new show has come out, and they were talking about how, like, the reason that they don't like Katara and Aang together is because she basically had to be, like, a mother figure for him.
Yeah, that.
And then,
I kind of get that. It's
Yeah.
more of a mother-son type thing.
but, like, it ended up being, like, they never got the opportunity to, like, be with anyone else. Like, Aang literally was only ever with Katara. Like,
Toxic, really.
no, it's not toxic or
but
bad.
just-
It's just unrealistic. The fact that, like, they didn't date anyone else, they got married, like,
very young.
Yeah.
It's like marrying your middle school sweetheart.
yeah.
Not just like your high school sweetheart, but your middle
And there's nothing wrong with that.
No, they're not.
But, like, there's just also something about it that is like, Like, hello, Sokka dated more than one person.
Well,
And-
I mean, his first girlfriend turned into the moon.
That's rough,
so.
buddy.
I really do like how the live action series dealt with that
Yeah.
versus the animated.
He actually had grief
Yeah.
and PTSD and
Yes.
struggle.
Yes.
Well, because the
'Cause
animated
God
was...
forbid, like if we were in that same situation and you suddenly left me, I'd be like, cool, I'm gonna be single for the rest of my life. I don't know how.
Well,
You
they're
recover.
young, and he wasn't with her that long.
Even then, well,
They were-
even-
yeah.
I don't. How do you recover from that?
Well, at least
I
the
don't-
moon is always there.
If no, nope. If you were to turn into the moon, I'd be like, cool. I'm gonna go be a hermit in the woods now.
Uh-huh. I do like Toph and Sokka together. I think that's my favorite ship.
Yeah.
I also have really liked Toph and Zuko. I think the idea
The
that they are both
The
The
age
a-
gap
yeah.
is big.
well, it is.
It's bigger than Katara and Zuko.
But what I was going to say is I like the fact that they are both technically spoiled rich kids who don't want what their family line is.
Yeah.
I like their story arcs are similar.
Yeah.
Like, oh no, I stream 3 to 6 p.m. Eastern, not 12. 3 to 6 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this row. I could keep going, but I feel like, I mean, I don't know. We only have 3 rows left.
How long would 3 rows take you?
Well, we keep getting distracted and talking, and
Fair enough.
I'm okay with that too. I just don't want it to, like, you know.
Yeah.
That's specific. No, you're so good. We could, you know what we'll do, chat? We'll finish this on Monday, first thing. First thing on Monday, we'll finish the last 3 rows, because that won't take long at all.
Are you doing anything over the weekend?
I don't think so on stream. I don't think so.
I wasn't sure if you
If anything, we might do some stuff on Discord. I was
Okay.
saying, like, we might do some, like, crafty cleaning together.
Gotcha.
Hangouts. But unless today really is the worst of my cramps, I don't know.
Mm.
If it is, Maybe we'll do Animal Crossing bingo or something too. Yeah. All right. We'll call it right there. We finished one
I
burb.
thought you had something to finish before then, right?
What?
Are you done with the row?
No.
Then finish the row. before you
Okay.
sign off. Sorry. I didn't mean to like bully you into finishing a row.
No, you're fine. I just felt bad because then I don't know. Because I'm Megan.
You're Megan of all trades.
I showed chat my new binder.
The thing is huge. I love it.
I was like, I can't even imagine walking around like shows with it.
Yes, you can. Be like.
I told yeah. I told chat when I bought it, when we were at all the trading card stuff, the majority of the binders there were the Vault X binders, and so I'm like, oh, okay, cool. They must be using like the extra large one, which is,
You
you
got
know,
the extra large. There's an extra X on the beginning.
but it wasn't even that. It was the fact that I was like, yeah, no, this is probably because they wanted to have like all of the, you know, as many cards as possible to be shown. I'm sure that they have the one that has like the 1,000 cards, you know. Nope.
Is that going to be like your main binder?
So that is going to be this one. The one of every single Pokemon.
Oh, then yeah,
Because-
that binder makes sense.
Because there's enough room in that for one of every single Pokemon. So,
How many Pokemon is that?
that,
Yeah.
not a lot. The rest of the stack is somewhere else. Here, that's the rest of the stack.
One of every single Pokemon, so this plus that.
Uh-huh.
How, like, what's
Oh,
the...
over 1,000.
There's over 1,000
Uh-huh.
Pokemon. Okay, then yeah, that binder makes sense.
Yeah, no, the binder holds like 1,088, I want to say, and I think there's like 1,000 something else. I don't know.
Okay. Until the next season of Pokemon comes out.
And then
Up it by like 2,000 more.
yeah, well, that's when I turn that binder into something else. And
Part 1 of 2.
I had to fix the mistake I made.
On the thing? What did you make a mistake on?
I shifted everything over by one.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fixed. Are the Mets on tonight?
Good question. The Yankees are playing right now. I know that's not what you asked. Oh, they're playing the Washington Nationals, so I don't think they are. They might be on a travel day.
Today's Friday.
They could still be traveling.
It should say at the top.
Okay, well, I have the Yankees as my
I
name.
don't care. Gross.
They're on a delay. They're playing against Boston. Oh, heck, Boston. I hope.
Yeah, we're playing against Boston and it's delayed. Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome. Although that's one park I really want to go see.
I want to see all of the different ballparks.
Yes.
Get a camper, spend a season, follow our teams around as best we can,
That'd be so cool.
take our dads. I don't know, would your dad like that?
Oh, you'd love it.
We can't afford that. Oh my god, wait. I just realized how much ball tickets are now.
Well, for our parks, yeah, but some of the smaller teams.
Have a good night, Sharn. Thanks for hanging out. I'm finishing like the last
The last row.
few doodads on this.
many people like in your chat are baseball fans? Not many, or
I know that Emily, ex-Emily, is a big fan, big baseball person. But I think we have some peeps who like baseball but aren't like watching every game kind of baseball.
I would assume MLE Bug is more of a cricket fan.
I don't know. Emily,
Yeah,
Emily,
that's a good question.
do you like cricket?
I almost wish we had cricket on TV more.
I like fun baseball, yeah. Tizza, who's your team? I would follow more if it wasn't so expensive to watch, yeah.
Yeah.
Not a big sports fan, that's
Oh,
fair.
yeah, that's fair.
That's right. I was like, I actually don't know that. The Cardinals?
It's so weird. Like we pay money for baseball because we're both huge baseball fans. And where we live, we're out of market for both of our teams. So it's either we don't watch our teams except for a few times a year, or we pay extra money to be able to watch the whole season. So we opt to do that. Any other sport I don't care about except for
Hockey.
no, because we can kind of pick up most of our hockey games because I don't know, hockey's weird.
Hockey doesn't really have that same kind of...
Like exclusivity,
Yeah.
like you could just pick it up.
Oh, we're not going to be able to watch the Mets tonight anyway. They're on Apple TV.
Oh, God, gross. But like, I'll pay occasionally to watch curling matches.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I love baseball and I love curling.
Yeah.
Like coworkers will be like, "Oh, football season." Okay, who's that? What team is that?
The Jets.
I know I'm a Jets fan. I've learned that.
Well, there we go, chat. We are almost done. We have 3 rows. And we will finish that on Monday.
What's WPBL?
World...
Women's Pro Baseball League?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they have a girls' league that they're starting up, like a women's league. Uh-huh.
Oh, that sounds dope.
Yeah, we'll have to subscribe to whatever that is to
Heck
support.
yeah.
I also really love, there's a banana ball pitcher. There's a
literally-
banana ball pitcher who's a woman in, like, the men's league.
That's dope.
She's wicked good.
But yeah, Petrichor, I immediately agree. Like, there has to be a Peaches team, and I'm automatically like, that's my team. I'm a fan.
I got mildly invested in the World Cup this year. Yeah, it was really fun to watch the World Cup just to see everyone
It's still
come
going-
together.
It's still going on.
No, but I'm just like,
Yeah.
we haven't watched as much because baseball kind of picked back up again. But like,
Yeah.
it was fun to just put it on. It's kind of like the Olympics. You just put it on and like,
Mm-hmm.
whoever's on, you're watching. She's so cool. She is so cool. Yeah, she was the first, and now there's more. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Taking a break from the bananas to compete, yeah. That's so fun.
We got that game coming up soon.
We do. We're going to a banana ball game in August. It's like not the bananas, it's one of their like
2 of their auxiliary
Their
or, like,
teams.
in their league.
yeah, it's their league.
2 teams.
So
in
it's
their
the
league.
same like rules and stuff. That'll be fun. I'll take pictures and videos and it'll be a good time. Alrighty, my friends. That is going to do it for us today. I will be back on Monday for sure. I don't think this weekend, but come join Discord if you'd like to know. Because I'll post there if I am. There's my socials. There's my Discord. Come join. It's fun. There's lots of pictures of cats and crafts there. You like those things. All right, friends. Have a really good rest of your time zone. Remember to eat something tasty, to drink some water, to take any meds that you have to take, to be kind to yourself and other people. Remember, you are loved. I will see you on Monday. Have a lovely weekend. Thanks so much for hanging out for an extra hour. We're not here too late. No, no one's here late. Okay, goodbye.